Tough break, Jonathan. Tough break. The teacher is always here. Always. Always on time. Oh yeah, it has to be on time based on YouTube. Oh, you wanted it to yourself? Classic Jonathan. Always wanting to stream to yourself. How's it going, Jonathan, Alexander, 1717, and everyone else? Let's see, we've got a couple people rolling in. Today we are trying to finish. We're gonna see how far we can get in Bioshock 1. I think I can finish it before we do the podcast, but we're gonna see. I always forget how long the back half of this game is. But I would like to get to the intro to Bioshock 2 by today, before the podcast starts. Because I kind of want to play Bioshock 2 tonight as well, and see how far I can get. Because, like I've said before, it's like one of my favorite games. But good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lil Uzi and Melissa. And it's technically still morning for another 30 minutes here, but still feels like morning because I woke up late, fell asleep at Walmart getting my oil changed. Took forever. Let's see. Oh, sick. Are you doing another playthrough, G4? You got to Cohen. I like that part of the game. 12:30. Okay, you live in the CJ time zone. Every time me and CJ do something together, I have to say things. I have to say times in CST and times in EST, because he can never remember that that EST is just an hour ahead. Oh, that's right. Fontaine has poison dust or whatever, so he can only use certain plasmids right now. I live in the Jonathan time zone. Confirmed? Me and Jonathan live in the same place? That's what that means, right? Oh, you translate them for bear? Sometimes I'll do the thing where you can put how long till a stream is, but honestly, I don't know how to do it just regularly in Discord. I have to use the website that does it for you, and I get lazy. Well, my logic, Jonathan, is if you really want to know what time it is, you can click on the stream, and it'll tell you. It'll tell you how long it is. It actually translates it for you in YouTube. But yeah, mentally adjusting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That boy ain't right, you know. I don't know what that is, Melissa. But I would love to be enlightened. Oh, they're fighting Big Daddy. Oh, you need a notebook for Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, it's a little. It really is a pretentious. I thought I was using trap bolts. It is kind of a pretentious game. I'm not gonna lie. Like it assumes you care a lot about the lore, and not everyone does. And I think that's where one of their missteps was. It's crazy though, because a lot of people who play I know a lot of people who have played Infinite and have not played the other ones. Can you freeze? Yeah, you can. Search scores. Oh, he broke the fucking. Ah, shit. God, I have got to go buy health. Right up the head. Oh yeah, I use a website for timestamp codes too. Problem is, I'm lazy. I need to get better at it. Maybe I can get Watts to do it. It's a fake Gatherer's Garden? No, no, it's not a bad game at all. Where's the... Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, I might be cooked. And there's not a bot shutdown station here. Okay. Oh, yep, it's right there. I'm so dead though. Okay, cool. I'll check that out later. Thank you. Bro, I am nothing without Electro Bolt. Every game is a bad game unless it has Persona inside it. Interesting. Have you ever checked out this game called Persona 3 Dancing Moon Knight? I kid. But not really. I know that game has some defenders. It's probably my least favorite Persona game though. Oh, somebody's stuck. Game of the year? What, your game of the year? This guy's still, yep. Reasonably still pissed off at me. Oh, sweet. That is good RNG. Is he dead? Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. Not even close. Polled every gamer across the globe and agreed that Persona 3 Dancing is just that good. That's crazy.
Thank you.
They must have forgot, like, everyone but you. I remember when that one song leaked from the game, the Velvet Room remix, and everyone was like, this is gonna be the worst game ever. But thankfully, that's just the worst song in that game. There's some good tracks in it, though. I think, for the most part, it was pretty clear, even at the time, that they just made that game to have 3D models for preload, because even back then it was a pretty popular rumor that they were remaking Persona 3. Plus, it would be weird to have one for Persona 5 and 4 and just not have one for 3, so I get it. Yeah, I heard about Judas. I just wish they would release some kind of info for it. It feels like it's been a long time. Do you know that guy, like, hates Bioshock 2, G4, Ken Levine? Because I know he wrote Bioshock 1 and he wrote Infinite, but he did not write 2. And yeah, it's like the unloved child for some reason. Even though it's peak. Oh my god. Enemies are getting a lot more spongy. Ugh. This plasmid thing just might have boned me. Okay. I have got to find a real vending machine. Oh my god. I did. I've played all of the Bioshock content that I know of. Except the Bioshock Bioshock Infinite DLC, the battle DLC. I didn't play that one. I tried it and I was like, I don't like this game's combat enough to finish this, but I love Minerva's Den. I think it's, I don't know, Burial at Sea is really good, but it's a great extra story, and I always love I like the twist at the end. It's good. We'll just pay full price. We'll see. Okay, all good on HP now. I'll definitely be playing Minerva's Den on stream as well, because it's peak. I really love the I forget what it's called, the gun in that DLC. Yeah, I get the vibe that Ken Levine just wants to, like, he just wants the story to be completely different every time. So he didn't like that Bioshock 2 kind of retreaded stuff, but I don't know. I personally feel like Bioshock 2 does enough different that it's really good. And also, I feel like only using one Rapture, or only using Rapture for one game would have just been a travesty. We'll do... God, I'm struggling on ammo too. Real quick. Oh my god. That there. That's not gonna work. That here and straight and down. Perfect. Wow, this one was a bastard. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, playing as a Big Daddy is really fun, and like, also just, I like the story of it too. Oh, fuck. Have some nature chill. Yeah, they really want you to use the stupid tonics that nerf the hacking, but I just feel like they're such a waste to slot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he dead? Okay. Medical expert. Sports boost is. Okay. Forgot to ask, I've seen a lot of people talk about their RNG with the turbo banner in the Discord, but I haven't heard. Oh, this is funny. G4, he played Burial at Sea. I forgot this exact scene is in Bioshock 1. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to ask the chat how their luck with the turbo banner was.
Now you are having freedom. Lu Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the battlefield.
Oh, 110. Interesting.
Time for this matter to be settled.
Interesting. The 110 banner. Very strange. I have to use the 80 banner on Makoto Yuki, don't I? Yeah, because I mean, you've already like exercised all of your bad luck, so makes sense to me, right? And I'm not gonna look you in the eye because you're not in front of me, but I am gonna like tell you through my voice. Okay, there he goes. Never really used the Hypnotize Big Daddy plasma before. Oh, fuck. Good lord, my vision's all fucked up. It does, a full bar of plasmid. It's okay, it's just like... I think they accidentally made Electroshock way too good in this game. And Bioshock 2, honestly. It might be even better in Bioshock 2 because of how Delta's weapons work.
It's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to point.
Oh, sure. I mean, if your luck is 50-50, then there you go. You know? It's begging you to use the 80, aka the truth. Oh, that's a really good pull. The getting Marion as the 165 gift, if that's what you're talking about. Point Prometheus, I think, is next. So, I have not watched CJ's poll video yet for Turbo. It came out the day of the Friend Swap stream, and I just heard the horror stories in chat. Can't be that bad, right?
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Is that gonna blow up? There we go. Non-flashback. It can't be that bad. I say before it's really bad. this. One of these. Boom. We now have a little robot friend. Forgot how fucked up Fontaine was.
You let him get got it.
Oh yeah, I know the stories of Marion.
Find a big daddy.
Oh my god, bro. Who are you? That turret's still alive? God damn. Oh, can you not jump through this window? Wow, it really looks like you can. Cherish is 4-star, yeah. Yeah, Cherish is probably the most pain I've ever felt pulling a character.
Step one is turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies.
Just cause, like,
The only way to get through
I
that
knew
door
there was
from
better
the
characters coming, and then you really
open its door.
don't need them, but
Slowly trust you.
gotta have all day zeros. Also, I got really lucky. This thing somehow didn't see me. Actually, I'm not hacking this thing. Give it a shot, I guess. Straight across. Well, if I can find another cross piece, there we go. And over. One like this. Another one like that. Another one like... Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh my god. Just barely. Cool. I'll be honest, Melissa, I did not know you were ever F2P. I respect it though. Were you just didn't believe in spending on the game, or you just weren't really invested in it yet, or not as interested? Okay. That is a question I've been wanting to ask people. Like, I might save it for the podcast, but just like what keeps people playing when we have patches like this. Oh yeah, definitely glad you stuck around, Melissa. Frags. Oh yeah, we got the Big Daddy boots now, so we're loud. Okay, I definitely hit her with that, but there we go. I feel like the game is kind of quiet. Let me know if the game's like too loud over me now.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
You're in too deep with the community.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and
Oh my
then
god,
the
get
little
out of the way.
ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy.
Oh, okay. Learned about the game through a different gacha. That's interesting.
We tricked you, monster.
Honestly, Jonathan, you would be surprised how many people play this game and have not played or finished a Persona game, I should say.
Push me too far, kid. When you're cold,
Oh my god, this stupid robot, bro.
I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
I knew about the game. I think I've told you guys have probably heard me tell this story before, but oh my god, instantly detected, bro. I knew about the game. I just didn't think it was gonna be good. And then when it launched on Global, I was like, well, I can try it, you know. And ended up being good. So.
Heroics count for a fig in this pit. You're staring down the puke stain Orion's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Did you deserve the gargoyle the rest of these scrubs?
Where is the... Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I think this game's combat is some of the best that they've done in Persona, period. One of my issues with Royal is how, or just P5, not Royal, but P5 is how easy it is, just on a fundamental level. P5X really feels like they built the game around one Moors. In P5, they feel like kind of a scapegoat to not have to strategize that much, in my opinion.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Dude, Melissa, I got extremely lucky on like my first 100 pulls as well. Or not first 100, but like my first, honestly, from like 1.0 to like, I don't know, 1.4? No, Cord 2.0. Yeah, I got Cord on like my first 10 pull. I didn't even know how the weapons were like working, so I accidentally pulled 2 queen weapons like super early for both of them. Yeah. These days my luck is pretty good. Like I had about, trying to remember, I think I did 100 pulls for A0 Turbo, and then probably like, oh, I have 150-50 for A1. And then I pulled her weapon on my first 10 pull for weapon, so that was pretty lucky. Ah, fuck. Yeah, screw that one. Oh, you hate the palaces, that's interesting. I like them, I just wish they would drop the... I just wish they would drop the fixed levels. I think they should make it scale, because I have quite literally no incentive not to just use a broken team. and win everything. Or even if I just use a character with an awareness, like one awareness, it's not scaled very well for it. So you just destroy them.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
Oh no, definitely stream your I did not mean to buy that. Oh well. Definitely stream your Anj pulls. We are like we're doing something crazy for Anj. I just don't know what yet. We definitely want to have people on to like stream. And then I don't know how the store stuff has changed people's feelings on how much they're spending on but oh shit. Shop. Oh, the puzzle mechanics. Okay. Oh, that's right. You still don't really play on PC that much. Ooh, the 5-star Lucian. Yeah, he seems very good. This not even close. Okay. Health upgrade, eve upgrade. We'll do a physical and engineering. When Cord reran, I spent pulls on Howler 50-50 a few days ago. Oh, you got Howler on the 50-50. Wait, what? Actually, what do you mean by that? There's so many robots here. So for those of you who are in and out of the stream right now, we are turning ourselves into a Big Daddy. So we can communicate with the little sisters, or not communicate with them, but get them to work with us, for us. Child labor. Wasn't sure if that turned. Oh my god. Instead of having to pull 5-star Luce for choice. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. there was something I didn't understand. It is why I kind of went so far into it in the turbo should you pull video. I saw multiple people complaining about how they handled the turbo rebate. In my opinion, there is literally no downside to the turbo rebate on global. It's just straight up better. Like, I understand it could be a little bad for people who pull super early on both banners, but in that case, you don't even need to hit the rebate at all. Like, you've already gained an insane amount of value from, like, low pulling, and then if you want to build pity, you can. You know?
Elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my. Have I become?
Yeah, they were never gonna do both though. That's a bit much for them anyway. I hear. Oh, they're there.
This is where you find bodies. Put it off. All you need now is helmet.
We all go broke for bro. Uzi, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but Watts has 1 gem right now. 1.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromones. Go to the Little Wonders educational.
No, he did not A6 her. He just he just didn't have that much to begin with. He A6'd Lion Dance Rin. And then he A6 Futaba. Yep, G4, you already know what it's all about. Makoto Yuki, baby, that's who we're going broke for.
But the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says good.
Undercover shit. I think it's just funnier to call me a whale.
I can
And we
only
just-
be
they
glad
just
I am
ignore
nowhere
lots.
near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
With these new prices, that's how we get to figure out who's really a whale.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build.
Yeah,
zero damage."
So I have A6 Futaba, and I haven't got her to the attack goal either. Like,
Replaced by the new stem
I don't know.
instantly
I like
affect.
crit molten crit rate too much.
Children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
That's the. Oh my god, that thing instantly fucking popped. The thing about Anj A6 is you don't really care about the attack target. Like, you do, but you don't. You know what I mean? Because, like, yes, it would be great if you were able to hit that attack target and give the team a boost to attack, and, you know, get all the scaling off her moves. But the thing you mostly want is the extra move. Let's be real, you know. Oh my god. This place is swarming. Holy shit.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Double highlight on cord? Interesting.
On the better. But would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen.
Yeah, we were talking about it in chat a couple days ago. I think Anj is going to be the next character where people greatly overvalue her A1. Like, it is good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's the best Navi A1 that we've had so far. And you're going to be using it, like, forever. So, not forever, but, you know. You've seen Pete. She's still best in slot for a ton of characters on TW. So, like, you do get a lot of value out of it that way. But it's, in my opinion, it is not that crucial. Especially with how crazy banner order is about to go. Just a ton of good characters. Oh my god, this one's moving so fast, bro. Holy crap. Let's see.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Mesa apparently doesn't need ailment accuracy because he scores significantly lower. Yeah. I mean, if you, for me, it's dependent on Mesa for if he should get an ailment accuracy card or not. Because he has 3, this is just off the back of my brain, but I believe he has 3, like, targets for ailment accuracy. And you can realistically get to the second one without the card. So it's like, is he better with crit mult or crit rate, or is he better with a little more hitting that max target on his passive? So Junpei being first, yeah, I could definitely see them doing that. A1 Futaba. Yeah. No, I agree, Jonathan. I honestly, like, if you're, I don't know how people feel about this, but, like, if you are planning on investing relatively a lot for Makoto Yuki, I would say probably better to save for Makoto Yuki A2 over getting an awareness on launch. Because her A0 is just so good. Like, her base kit is good. It's good enough to where it's like, okay, you know, she's up a little earlier as far as her rotation goes, but it's not that big of a deal. Also, I have not been taking good care of this little sister. She's almost dead already.
Even though they are physically free as they need to gather, each one's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. But still, such as you can never attempt.
Oh, bro had a bag of potato chips on this person. What's your target for Akihiko, Melissa? God, trap bolts are so good.
Not longer infused with Adam, they are as vulnerable as any child. If a little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Yeah, Akihiko has a, he's a good A0. Honestly, Makoto Yuki has a good A0 too.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Don't wait.
Honestly, it just depends on how much you like Makoto Yuki. Really, like, if you I would say if you value any character more.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Jeez, girl, come on.
I can see the angels.
If you value any character more in 4.0, like in that first half of 4.0, I'd probably just go A0 on all of C's, really. Like, yeah, Yukari A1 is good. That's another thing. You can actually just skip Yukari's weapon, which is nice.
Mr. B.
Or just skip her, yeah.
Watch out! For seconds, I had to draw the attention of this flight.
I do think skipping her for Junpei is a little dangerous because that is a really, really long time away. And she's still most likely going to be his best in slot support for a while, but I don't know. I think she needs a serious buff to
Don't be a slow.
DRG game to really stick around and be worth it for a while.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Didn't call her what you usually do. What do you usually call her? It's so funny because I don't really like Yukari that much, but lately I've been having to be the one defending her. What does Melissa usually call her? Let's hear it. Oh my god. Yuck, Kari. Compliment to the writing, sure. I just don't like her personality. But I'm not huge on characters like coded like that anyway. Like I wasn't a huge fan of Marie from Persona 4 Golden.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our
Yeah, I don't hate her either. She just in a game full of characters that I like, I don't really like her that much. These, and then up. Can't believe there's no Yukari defenders in chat.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Time to go, Mr.
This is Rachel Ramirez.
Time to go, Mr. B. Hop up, Mr. B. No time to wait.
I'm on the fence about Akihiko being the anniversary unit. Just because, like, I don't know how much the global team really values anniversary. Because, like, if they start making a big deal about it, then it has to be a thing that they do moving forward. Generally, you know. Okay, yeah, I'm just cooked. There's not enough pieces for that.
Stay on the level.
So, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do.
Don't wait for slow burns.
Where? I also, if they want to do another, like, multi-region character, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because the twins have kind of, like, irreparably changed our meta. In a way that kind of hurts their wallet a little bit.
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but forget all the nose candy and all polish I've been wasting time with.
Stupid machine, bro. Whoops.
Find a vent. Summon another little one.
Maybe Blitz will come first. There are very few characters in 4.0 that could move around and have it actually make sense.
Hurry, Mr. B.
I mean, they could make Junpei a little earlier, but it really isn't in their interest to do that. Because if they did, then, I mean, I don't know. Yukari still gets used after Junpei comes out. It's just... Oh, I mean, for their money. Then again, they don't seem to care about making money on reruns.
Hurry, Mr. B. Dancing in the sky.
Where is she? Okay, cool.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting.
Yeah, they really do follow vibes. Come on.
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
I mean, yeah, we like Blitz, but it's the same as Matoy being early.
Don't wait for slow.
From what I understand, she's just a cognition. So there's no, like, story involvement. It would be absolutely insane to have her part of the squad. That'd be so cool, though.
slow.
Be cool, but I think it would be really hard to keep a secret from new players. Unless you seriously changed her look in a Phantom Thief form.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for your kiss. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
I don't know. Oh shit.
Time to go.
Dude, I'm stuck on the little sister.
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Better for the girl to be with you. Better with
I
you
think
than
she's a
alone.
good anniversary
Alone
unit
in
because
the
she's
growing
completely
darkness.
busted. she's great at marking like the vibe of 4.0.
Don't wait for slow pokes.
Of characters just being generally very good. Like the fact that Yukari is one of the weaker characters in 4.0 is just a testament to
Angels are waiting for our
how good the average character is in that meta.
Hop, hop, Mr. B.
I think people are used to having a lot of patches without story. It depends on what people consider story too, because like, I don't know.
Hurry,
She's crawling right into that fire, bro.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs. That's delicious, but I need more. More! I want a slice till there ain't nothing left to slice with!
Something is nearby. You are reaching close.
no time to waste. Time for bedtime, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Jonathan. I think, like, I don't know if you've seen what they're doing with Chapter 5, and we're going to talk about it in the podcast, but just giving people the entire story up front, to me, makes more sense. Like, just give people the story up front, let them play it at their own leisure, and then let battle content, crossovers, and stuff like that be their own patches. Because it kind of puts the onus on the developers to make the patches fleshed out. Like, okay, 5.0, entire story, and then maybe a couple new characters. You know, if you do a 4-star. That can just be its own patch, because it'll take people a while.
You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Alright, gang, time to fight the big bad guy. Oh, whoops. Oh, interesting.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you and all them little eggs.
It's Fontaine, Jonathan.
You think I'm I got more than enough moms to watch my back while I recharge.
Yeah, I think you can turn him off. I think he might be stuck. Oh, nope.
Need a minute. Then I'm gonna cut you into bits.
Where the hell these guys come from? Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't remember him doing that. He was throwing antimatter.
Is that all you
Oh my god. You are not doing damage to bro.
You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Bro, you see that girl hit that fucking tactical roll? Weapons. That movie was interesting.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Bro was probably like 30 when he died. Actually, I don't know how his aging process works. True. Yeah, that is definitely the real ending. There's an ending for you being an evil bastard, Jonathan. Yeah, Shadow wanted me to be evil and kill the kids. You get more Adam, but you don't get the good ending, and you don't get the little gifts they give you occasionally. We still got like 6 hours for the podcast, so definitely have time to start Bioshock 2. Let me change some stuff. I'll go ahead and launch the game. Just don't look at how many hours I have in... Actually, I have a lot of hours in both these games. It's kind of nuts. I was gonna say, oh god. We're gonna have to maybe turn the volume down for a second. I forgot my games usually start kind of loud. Okay, never mind. I was able to tab out in time. Okay, it's doing crazy stuff to my desktop right now. Hold on. Set everything up real quick. Okay, I changed the audio and it felt like it did absolutely nothing. Okay, graphics. We are not playing in 720p, believe it or not. How do you... Oh, that's an interesting menu. Okay, 1080p and the high FOV. Okay. I don't know if you guys ever use borderless gaming, but it's really good. Games like this that just don't have borderless window, you can put them in windowed and fix them so that they are borderless, and it's very nice. Okay, gotta change some stuff real quick with the stream. And my cat is going nuts, so probably gonna let her step on the patio real quick. Jonathan, do you have a cat? I wanna know. Are you a dog person? You're allergic to cats, what the heck? That's insane. I think there comes a time in life where we have to make sacrifices. You know what I'm saying, Jonathan? No, I understand. I was allergic to cats growing up, but I just had them anyway. And then I had allergy shots since I was like 8 years old for like probably probably like 10 years. Yeah, very long time. And I still have days where I'm like kind of sniffy, but yeah, all good. Yeah, exposure therapy definitely. Essentially, what we're saying, Jonathan, is that it's not an excuse. You need to get a cat. Sorry. Oh my goodness, cat. I don't even know if you guys can hear her because of the noise suppression, but pet rent ever. How much is your pet rent? Yes. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to change the title up and stuff before I started this game. 20 platinum tickets a month. Wow. That's clever, Jonathan, because that would mean I'd have to buy you the pack 1 and pack 2. Okay. Why did it close Borderlands game? Did I just break it? I think I might have just broken the game with this tool. Oh no. No, we're good. We have mode off. Okay, cool. Alright, gang. We are starting this game. I'm gonna put it on 4. We'll do 5. So let me know. It seems like the ports of these games, because they made these two, they made the ports of the game when they came out, and then they made these updated versions, and it seems like the audio settings don't affect the menus. Also, there's supposed to be music here, but I guess maybe not in this version. But yeah, let me know how the volume is when I start the game. Lord of the Flies movie, didn't they make like a couple of those already? So completely different guy. This is a different story completely. So no longer the test tube baby Jack.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy.
British little sister. So this little sister is actually important. She's a character in the story.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
It does, for reasons that you'll see shortly.
You want some, big guy? Bigger than hard, harder than Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
So yeah, you play as a Big Daddy in this game. You get to learn what's going on with this dude, who's somehow not dead.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, syntax. I love this game. I love the way it plays. I feel like the game plays a lot less kind of stilted than the original. I love the weapons more. I will say the story is not as good, but everything else I love a lot more. And the rivet gun. The rivet gun, the spear gun, the drill. Oh my god. So many good weapons.
Lesson 1.
Oh, we need some subtitles. Gameplay, dialogue subtitles.
Pop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Oh, free Eve.
Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Father.
Daddy, can you imagine how much of a problem these things would have been in the first game if they could use plasma?
Daddy was sleeping. for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Yeah, so Bioshock or Rapture from the first game is all like kind of fucked up now because this is after the test tube baby Jack did all his stuff in the first game. So no matter what happens in 1, Rapture gets a little messed up. Oh, forgot. Electro Bolt's like super precise in this game.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen. At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Bro's an hourly worker. Yeah. So you still fight these guys in this game, but you can work with little sisters a little easier since you're actually a big daddy. You would be so screwed against one of these things, bro.
I haven't had a taste of Adam in
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
This is the rivet gun.
You wear the most.
It's kind of a crazy starting weapon compared to the pistol from the first game.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
So that guy's interesting because you can actually keep getting audio logs to see what happened to him since he came down here fairly recently.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. She deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I found it rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
I also like that they actually mess with underwater stuff in this game, because the first one doesn't really. I mean, you can't swim in the first one, so.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Oh. Oh, okay. Game tabbed out for some reason. I don't know why.
All right, diary. Last entry. Lizzie and I, we found a sphere, and we're going home. Ain't that right, baby? Next stop, topside.
Oh, I love you. It was you who saved us, Sammy. It was you, Button. What was that? What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo! Ah, I'll try to...
Interesting. It's called world building, Jonathan. They're trying to get you introduced to Sophia Lamb, who's like kind of the one who runs things here now that Andrew Ryan's dead, or he's been dead for a really long time. She's also the one who took this character's little sister. Hey, Jonathan, do you work today? No, Jonathan. They have not. Infinite. You might be interested in Infinite. Infinite's like, it has a facade of being less disturbing, but then it ends up being a bit as disturbing as the other two. No Jonathan at the podcast? That's so sad. Understandable, though.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Nah, you're good. I understand. This game's also a lot more colorful than the first game, which I like. It's like, a little more bright. Oops. So this is the new hacking instead
Now
of
most
the
to survive
pipe
are like
game.
this.
We'll just do this.
They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
That's it. No more pipe game. Probably because people bitched about it so much in the first game. And if you hit the little blue bonuses, you get a little extra. Personally, I am more of a this game enjoyer versus the pipes, because the pipes I feel like slow down the gameplay, but it's not too bad either way.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist.
We reject the cell.
They miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the checkup police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
Yeah, the pipes do kind of remind me of a Flash game.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Very unfortunate guy, this dude we play as in this game. You don't really get to learn too much about him. Because in the first game, your identity is kind of a plot twist, but in this one, it's just kind of a dude who showed up here and got turned into a Big Daddy.
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
A big owl book.
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Yeah, so your daughter's also, like, a lot older now, obviously, because 10 years went by.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
This game also has PvP, which would go about as you'd expect. There's some sweaty people on this game, bro. Like, they probably don't play it anymore, but actually they might, honestly. A lot of like crossbow gameplay.
You're the kid. Where'd you go?
Already got a little robot friend and everything. Yeah, I will be hacking stuff a lot more in this game. Oh, just a shortcut. Stations. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't know if I'd really want them to redesign the UI. I really like the way this game looks. It is different though, because this game has slightly different controls. Like the shortcuts for using even health are different. But just wait for me to play Infinite. You'll like almost barely recognize it. It's a Bioshock game. Okay, might have to just play in full screen because the game keeps tabbing out for some reason. Check this and then turn it off again. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, the water, duh. Can you farm these? Oh, no. Oh my god. Robot's getting in the way. Get out of here. Oh, you can farm these. That's sick.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called...
Oh, Gorga interrupted.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Shit. Oh yeah, this game also has big sisters. So, big daddies, big sisters. There's some more stuff for that. We will
Quickly,
talk about later.
head for the elevator.
Yeah, Jonathan, that's what they call him. Big Daddy and Big Sister. That's what the the little girls that collect the blood. That's who protects them.
Why they always gotta leave?
Interesting.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Fontaine Futuristics. Fontaine is that freaky guy who I just killed earlier as Jack in the underwear. Oh, watch this. Fucking idiot.
Dr. Siu Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please, hold back the splicers until we escape.
Jonathan, have you started your rewatch of Persona 4 the animation yet?
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
God, it's so good.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Okay, I'll turn it down 1. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do for the dub. I might end up just having to be a sub enjoyer finally. I never thought I'd play Persona in subtitles, but then I started playing P5X. I was like, I got used to it. So.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Oh god, a dub for P5X. Yeah, that gets kind of messy because I know why they don't do it. It gets messy because like then you need
As
the
you can
entire
see, Chief, the station
cast
here's
if you're gonna do a
iced
crossover.
over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, full of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
Yeah, it's a lot of voice actors to pay, and then it's a lot of like, I don't know. Especially with like the Persona 3 crossover, like there's a lot of stuff to do and to voice, and I get it. I get why they don't bother with it.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
No, they wouldn't be able to keep up. You're absolutely right.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Get yourselves hit! No fuck-ups this time!
Now we have a machine gun.
Take aim!
That guy's making a big deal out of it.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Yeah, you can hold a lot more passives in this game too.
Please enjoy the park.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor,
Rusted pile of junk.
moored in the sediment.
You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
Me. God has no need of a lummox. Why do you hide from salvation?
Oh, bless me, Lord.
Ridiculous!
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up?
Bro,
Evolved
FOMO
today.
plasmids.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Dude, it is like a bio. I don't know if I'd call it shocking though. It's pretty standard, I'd say. I get teleported.
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
Bio standard, yeah.
Used to be there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
I always spare the lady. I spare the lady. I think her name is Gloria. I kill Gil. What was the other one?
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
What? You're referring to that audio log, or are you talking about what Syntax is talking about? I want to say there's like a secret button in here somewhere that opens a door.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Yes to what? Ow. No! Why does the game keep tabbing out? Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Good lord, man. I don't know what makes the game tab out like that.
You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
Oh, so, what she's saying is that,
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
what she's saying is that Lamb told her that, she couldn't talk with kids that were raised, like, normally compared to her. And she said they were raised on a diet of dog eat dog. Like, raised in, I guess, like, standard capitalism. Like, they're lower class, essentially. So she took that literally and saying, like, they're not dog. They look just like us, essentially. Like, she had made them sound so pathetic that she didn't think they'd even be human.
Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That
a wrench.
is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
I wanna hold her. That's awful rude.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Oh, Sage just asked me a really good question. All questions are bad? That's insane. I guess I just won't ask my Mesa question then, since apparently it's a bad question. Interesting. Okay. He was asking, about where he would send suggestions for talking points for the podcast. Didn't even see that guy somehow.
Why, hello. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed.
Make him listen.
If those we left behind
Whether it's bad or not doesn't mean you shouldn't ask it. That's insane. Okay.
You know you don't have a chance. I'm just getting started. Come on!
Ridiculous! Stop running like a fool!
Can you ask a question? I thought all questions were bad. Yeah, I mean, if you insist. How do we get in there?
My home. Oh, my home. How I long for one night.
Oh, your questions are the exception. Gotcha.
Is that too much to ask?
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, and 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
My future A6s. I've thought about it quite a bit. I probably will go high awareness for Summer Marion, but I don't think I'm an A6er. Thinking about maybe A4. If she's lucky, unless they give her A6 buff. 'Cause right now, to me, it's honestly not really looking that worth to A6 her, but
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm.
I love destroying these robots.
Land of his
Or
own.
mannequin.
But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are a state. We are God. We demand our share.
yeah, like buff scaling wise, she does become the most powerful strategist, like as far as just ways to slot in. She does become one of the more powerful like drag and drop supports. I just don't think her awarenesses are designed super well. Like A4 looks good, and then maybe someone will like change my mind on her A6 because I don't think it's that good.
Woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into religious frenzy. New Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
For other A6s, it'll probably be a DPS. I don't know which one though. I have a bit of a conflict of like who I like versus who is practical to A6, you know, like Pinky is probably honestly maybe Luce. Luce hits that like that spot for me where he looks really cool and he's also really good. So maybe him. We'll see though. We also have the advantage to see in the future, to really see how long the longevity on these characters. What makes Esmerian good? She has like a little bit of everything except Pierce. She might have a little bit of Pierce somewhere. I don't think she does though. Like, she has really good crit rate buffing to where you don't have to worry really, or you can kind of just, like, she has the S3 that gives 16 or 15 crit rate, like Winvast does. She had, with her items, she has a lot of different, like, variants in what she can buff. But, in general, her like, abilities are just scaling-wise better. Like, she's just supposed to be a power creep strategist. Also, the game tabbing out is gonna make me lose my mind. Hold on. Do this real quick. I just opened the Borderlands 4 folder on my computer instead of Borderless Gaming. Okay. I'm for sure gonna do a more deep dive on her when we get closer to her banner. But yeah, for now it just seems like also Borderless Gaming just does not work with this game either. That's interesting. Yeah, just a really good character. But yeah, Luce, 5-star Luce is a very appealing character to me as far as A6s go. But it's tough with A6. Or yeah, it's tough with A6 for DPS. Some things also depend on how good, how well we're treated during like 4.0 in general for me as well, as far as continuing to A6 characters go, because Makoto Yuki is like, I don't want to say free, but I've been saving Violet Cognis for so long for him that, you know, he's kind of not, I don't want to say guaranteed, because you know how that goes, but I'll be at like 120k by the time he comes out, so.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. But it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. But it cannot...
Oops. Oh my god. Chop. And that was a good question, Jonathan. One of many, because you know sometimes questions are good, despite popular belief. Oh, you think it's just yours? Only your questions are good. Got it. What are your... I think the most interesting question for me to like most players excuse me, is what characters people are skipping in 4.0.
They learn to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasite said, no, the child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Hey, it sounds familiar.
Two weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children need all the supplies we've got left. need them more than I do.
What's up, Cheetah? How's it going?
I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? I'll be all alone.
We were actually, Jonathan was just asking me about my, my polls for, 4.0, if I think I'm an A6 anybody else. Oh yeah, yep, finished the first one, now we're in the first, what, like hour of the second one. AKA peak. And they're a button together.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people. The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Bowie, Blitz, and maybe Junpei. Yeah, that's understandable. The value that Rin gets out of Junpei is interesting to me. I also want to see, like, a little more research on CN. I don't know if anyone's done it yet, but on, like, okay, so the big thing with Junpei is the boost to fire damage for Makoto Yuki, and the ability to bring him in as a guardian, while he also does damage amp. But, like, how big is the gap between him and, like, Guardian twins, you know, or Medic twins, is what I'm curious on.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
All right, Chief. We've almost got enough Adam now.
It's
to get the
significant
rest,
from what I've seen.
You'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
That and the Mindscape are seem to be her, like, big comeback on 4.0. Have y'all seen the tier list saying that Fox is back in, like, I think tier 1 with Mindscape? I don't know how much I believe that, but maybe at A6 I might believe that, but A0 with Mindscape, I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, Cheetah, is that there's no real power
have you
creep for
turn
her,
that sister
so.
human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls are likely to try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
I think it's a double, Jonathan. I think he's unfun to use and bad. Like, I swear, you do the team they want you to use on cert, and somehow it's just like the worst scoring thing ever. Like, even for its time. Even for his time, Makoto Queen was doing numbers compared to him, and like, yeah, I get that he's... Actually, no. They're super close. They're super close together. So maybe his Mindscape's just that good. Yeah, they put him in like... They put her in like tier 0.5 for sleepers, and then he's in tier 1 with Mindscape. I don't know why. I don't know why it's 7-0. Yeah, the his Mindscape is a buff to Puppet anyway, so I'll probably end up getting his level 100 buffs. Or the damage, the amplification stuff. Skipping Puppet till standard, yeah. I've seen people say some crazy stuff, man.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
So, I don't know how many of you are going to be here for the podcast in like 4 hours, but Sages had an idea for taking suggestions for topic ideas. Granted, we have a lot of topics planned, so definitely don't feel pressured to think of anything, but I am going to make a thread in question suggestions if you're in our Discord. And I'm about to make it now, so... I got auto-corrected. I put threat. Thread, not threat. It's funny. Okay. Oh, kick that guy CJ off. Yeah, we're working on that. He keeps getting in the call somehow. I don't know. I don't know how. To this stream, it's been a couple hours, but to Bioshock 2, we've only been playing Bioshock 2 for about an hour, I think. So you're not too late to this one. We're still in the very, like, we just met Sinclair a little while ago. So still super early. And I am likely going to progress through this game pretty quickly, because or not quickly, like skipping through it, but as far as like playing through it, So I find this one a lot more fun. I'm also, the more people have talked about Bioshock Infinite, the more I want to replay it again. So.
I met with Sinclair.
Plus, you can't play the first two and just not, you know, finish it off, right?
It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has, and make them go away.
It'll be 6 o'clock for me when the podcast starts. PM.
If he wasn't paying me nothing.
AM would be nuts.
And he's got work for me, right? I ask what? And he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
Ah, shit.
Can't know when I'm going.
I don't even know why I hacked that, honestly.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb.
Oh,
She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Ooh, 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, that is, usually we have it a little bit earlier, but it's just kind of how things lined up. The patches, oh, I don't know how I didn't see that. The patches have made it a little difficult to have, like, podcast episodes with substance, you know, so, like, actual topic lists, so we decided to just wait for part 2. And then the way things lined up, it just kind of being can't talk. Just kind of ended up being later in the afternoon, so we'll try to return to our previous, like, what was it? 3, I think. I don't know how much better that is for people though. Where are you from, Leo? If you don't mind me asking.
I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie?
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Oh, you know what? I knew that. I've seen you talk about that before in, I believe, CJ server. That's cool though. There really is like people from all over on P5X. I think it's really cool. Oh, you haven't? Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. So to say, usually I'm pretty good at remembering where people are from. For whatever reason. I definitely know... Maybe I do know somebody else. Oh. I think we're about to fight our first big sister here.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Oh, yeah. the one with Joker and the one with somebody made another one with Summer Closer. I'm afraid of those gifts where it's a different language, because I get afraid that I'm like using a language that I don't understand and saying some like really offensive shit or something.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this two-bit carny ride.
Interesting to me how people like back in the day in America. I might reset the game in a second because this tabbing out thing is super annoying. But back in the day, people in America just like kind of sounded like that. I guess it's more of a northern like 60s or 50s accent though. Two Arabic people. I want to say where I saw that was it was somebody in Global, or obviously it's Global, but there was somebody in the Global Discord talking about it. Because I don't really talk in there very much worldwide, but I lurk. Just Arabic letters with no meaning. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the Limbo Room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone. And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Oh, can't jump over that, okay.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Oh yeah. Inshallah. What exactly does that mean? I've heard people say that before. Like, I've heard them say like, or I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I unfortunately have the classic American monolingual status. I know like a moderate bit of Spanish, and then like not enough Japanese to say that I know anything significant. I can read the move names and the Japanese Nightmare Gateway rotations. Okay, yeah, I think we're good on this level. big dudes.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar
hopefully.
travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
I've seen that meme.
Lamb's trying to box
I've
us
seen
in,
memes
kid.
using
This
that
is a
word
goddamn citywide
mostly with cat
lockdown.
memes.
To keep the train moving,
For
you
some
need
reason.
the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I'll see memes that are like they'll have a cat eating like an insane amount of food, and they're like, "Inshallah, or his greed will be punished." I am gonna restart the game real quick to. Oh, look at that! I was playing Minerva's Den in 2018. Let's see if it fixes the random tabbing out thing. In Ramadan. Oh, okay. It's good to know that y'all like the cat memes too. they're just like a universal thing. Everybody loves some cat memes. I didn't see what you said, Jonathan. Yeah, it's tough to make a time that everyone can, or that most people can be at. For the next one, I might do like a poll and see what time zone works for people, because generally Mondays are good for me and Rick and maybe Watts. Watts is kind of the wild card right now because of his new job. But luckily it worked out today for all of us, so honestly, it probably could have been earlier if that was helpful for people. I think I got cooked.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Yeah, so this game does something interesting where each area kind of has a different character that looks over it. Not always, but for the most part. And this lady's cool. Yeah, now we have a custom PFP finally. The original one. So I've told this story a couple times, but this channel originally was just a channel to make videos for our guild. So you know, when it started becoming more than that, I kind of asked this guy on ArtStation if we could use this art he had to view Narukami, if he minded. And then when we got more subscribers, like around like 2K, I started planning like, okay, you know, this person's been really cool about us using this picture, but I feel weird about not like paying them or not having commissioned art or anything like that. So I worked with somebody CJ knows. Oh, I forgot about the shotgun in this game. I worked with somebody CJ knows who's really good with graphic design and Photoshop. And I wanted something made kind of in like the design of Persona 4. And he just did, he did a really good job. So yeah, this is the profile picture moving forward. Oh yeah, I've been live for a little while now. We actually have a thing in the Discord, in the channel notification preferences, I forget what it's called. Crowy set it up. You can mark it, and depending on what you want to get notified for, like our videos or the Calling Card podcast or these live streams, I ping it every time. I don't know. I think for these on YouTube, you have to like hit the bell or whatever. I honestly never do. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I know they're really bad about it. I see people complain about that all the time. YouTube thinks we're slop. They think we're slop tubers. Kind of rude. They don't like the new profile picture. See if we can fight this guy real quick. All right, Jonathan. Be careful. I walked right into that, bro. The slander from Jonathan, it never stops. Damn, 3 rivets hurt. Jonathan, you're so bipolar. Ow, oh my god. Okay, alright, we won. I forgot the healing, the button to heal is a little different in this game.
You always save me from...
The voices. Did you end up playing any more Madoka Shark? I'm gonna start calling you Shark because everyone, literally everyone but me, calls you Shark. I've found out.
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile. Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never tried. Ryan doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sundays.
Mr. Late Guild Boss.
I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
Mr. Late Guild, that's funny. Are we still talking about Jonathan? Jonathan, you be doing Guild Boss super late?
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
Oh, you're talking about Shark. Oh, duh. That's what we were just talking about. What people are calling him. I just totally spaced out on that. I was about to say, I thought CJ was still in Crockers. Can I not just jump in? There we go. Thank you for calling him by his full government name. A lot of people don't appreciate the nuances. Alright, where is this body I'm looking for? You also don't take fall damage in this game, which I like. Okay. They're just doing everything for their Annie, huh?
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home, but that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Yeah, we just finished Bioshock 1. Turns out I did not have very long to go with the first one. But you haven't missed too much of Bioshock 2. Still relatively early in it.
Someone's sneaking up. First you, then baby Alice.
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftops.
Oh, shit. Dude, turns out this guy's weakness is being impaled by a drill.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the fishbowl tonight.
Gooey story!
Get the research camera first. Come back here.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we? That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Oh, Daddy's right here.
Oh no, your Wi-Fi's giving you trouble.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Yeah, the camera is a lot less demanding in this game. Kind of just like, you can document stuff that's dead, but you don't get as many points. And then when you document alive stuff, it records it instead. It's like a process.
Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing. And now, goddamn Atmosphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. This is the end of the line.
Oh, are you like in your dorm right now?
Self-preservation!
3-hour class. Good. Well, which one is that? Oof, 3 hours. That's too damn long. Heat upgrades. Probably upgrade how much damage it does. Do shotgun.
Oldie toy and newie toy. My lantern's lit.
I forgot how much louder the shotgun is with the upgrade.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. It used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera in Hawk at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
The monster has taken another of our children, family.
Oh, Spanish. Okay, that's cool.
From us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
For whatever reason, of what I remember from Spanish in school was mostly like signs and stuff like that. I definitely wouldn't mind being someone that lives in Florida. I wouldn't mind learning better Spanish because it's a pretty useful language to have in America, but I need to the real like hack to wanting to learn more Spanish would be for me to like get real into some Spanish media or like meet some more friends that speak Spanish. Actually, I say that. I know plenty of people who speak Spanish.
All done, Daddy. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Thought there was a hidey hole here. P5X in Spanish. I hear it sparkling. Where is it? Oh my god, there is fall damage. Bro, why did I think there was no fall damage? Whoops, sorry.
Always safe with Daddy.
English or Spanish. Where the hell is is the ideal? Isn't there a button you can press to...
Using that camera's a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
There was a Spanish...
Remember, son, without using that research
creator
camera, we can't get to Gracie.
who is
and
like
that means
newer.
we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film,
And,
then work him over.
Wait for this guy to stop yapping. And I commented on his channel one time, but I haven't checked on it in a while. The last video of his I remember watching was, or like commenting on, was a video about Windbass.
Thank you.
I do know we have a fairly significant number of people who play on SEA that watch our videos, because people use the auto dub feature on YouTube for some of our videos. It's like a spike every now and then. God, I wandered into a war zone. Interesting. He doesn't even have a little sister. I did not sell the kid. That is funny though. So, you in Bioshock 2, you take the little sisters and they collect Adam for you, and you earn the Adam and you rescue them. And the more you rescue, you get like rewards. But you can also kill them instead of rescuing them.
There's one of those big goons now.
But I do not do that. I rescue him.
And then let him have it.
It's too messed up. It's too messed up for me. Sometimes I'm an evil bastard in Fallout, but I can't kill the kids in this game. It feels so wrong.
I'm hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley. Believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it's.
That's Adam. The red stuff is Adam. It's how you buy character upgrades.
I'll be there.
Or if I did get money, I might have just looted something earlier and the game was catching up. Ow. Where's... Oh, I see. These rocket turrets are such a problem. In both the first one and the second one. They're so annoying. I've thought about playing Fallout New Vegas on stream. It's it would just be a commitment. Like I think after I finish Pragmata, I might start a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Oops, forgot you only.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Bust through?
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
Okay. Whew. Stages has a lot of topics for us to go to. I like that. Some of it... I'm not using sympathize, bro.
Face me, will you?
You had a Resident Evil storyline in your dreams? That's pretty interesting. Did you take some melatonin or something? I only have crazy dreams like that when I take, like, sleep aids. To heat... to... Yeah, heat upgrade's really good. Oh, I got stuck on something there. Bethesda when you don't buy Starfield. Oh, what the hell? Game just, like, killed my audio. Ah, there you go. Bro, this game bugging this morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Shit, it's 2 o'clock. I might, that's an interesting idea. I might have a vote for the next game I play after, Pragmata. You raw dog it? Okay. Alright.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta.
You're really not jumping there?
Do you deserve to take it from her?
Huh. Who's following me? Oh my god, how did all these people get in here? Yeah, I've always had trouble sleeping. I guess not always, but like probably mostly in my adult life. Not falling asleep, but staying asleep. Hence my streams, my like 10-hour streams. I will say though, when I go to the gym and like if I'm already tired and I go to the gym and I like go run for an hour or so, I sleep really good, obviously, because I just like busted ass. Go in VC and you could read me a bedtime story. I don't know about that. I would never hear the end of that from Jonathan. Sleep stream, one of those sleep streams where you guys can pay me $1 and like blast a fucking loud ass noise while I'm trying to sleep. Sounds good. Drill charge.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
This move is really where the drill comes together.
Now Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
I don't know about sleeping with you all in the chat with me. That sounds really uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Mesa ASMR. You really believe in your abilities, huh, Yosha? Bro really thought she was playing dead well. Fuka ASMR. There are 3 enemies. Oh, she really was dead. Look at this creature. Wow. Yeah, they really worked on making the splicers absolutely disgusting in this game. I don't think I ever finished my thought about the about the stream after Pragmata. That is that's certified ADHD moment. I was gonna say I could do a vote and see which Bethesda game people would like me to stream. Probably end up being between like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and maybe Skyrim? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim. I feel like Fallout New Vegas would probably win. Ooh, so, funny story. I actually bought my mom Hello Kitty Island Adventure because she likes Animal Crossing so much. Bro, she has like 300 hours in that game.
But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Apparently it's like actually a good game. I wonder how they people who are dubbing P5X are right now, or else they quit. Oh, so funny story. I got to meet somebody who's on the, I'm not sure if you call it like a dev team or dub team or what, but it's one of the people who does the P5X dub team. They shared our channel on Twitter, and we're telling people that we make good videos. So I ended up talking with them a little bit, and yeah, that was like last week, I think. So no, they're not done. I actually talked with them about coming on the podcast sometime, and they said that their director may end up being a better person to have on. So I told them that would work too. So, yeah, who knows? We'll definitely have them on someday. Because I would love to know, like, what their goals are with that. You know, from like a game preservation point of view. Because that's always something that I've thought about with this game is, you know, one day it does have to go offline, and it would be nice if somebody preserved the story in a way that was entertaining to watch. Because the scenes are on YouTube, but in my opinion, it's not very practical to watch the game story on YouTube, so I would love to have a way for people to experience the entire story of the game, translated like very well and easy to digest, you know.
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me for twice what it's worth. He assembles them in his rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old Andy rambles on about the great chain. I got people shelling out to pull it for me.
Oh, I can confidently say that I am not dub material. Which is weird because I love like talking about video games, and I don't really have any problems making videos on YouTube, but yeah, voice acting, I don't know about that. I feel like my vocal range is not good enough to voice act. Oh, and for sure, like, having people watch it on YouTube. But I mean, like, almost like kind of make it like a movie with parts, if that makes sense. But I don't know how they're doing it, so that's definitely something I would ask. if we had them on the podcast.
Another day waiting for Harry to come home. I told him not to speak up against Mr. Ryan's policies, and now he's missing. Just never came home. I went by the bookstore, and all his books are gone too. I don't know what to do. Now I have to deal with that awful Sinclair just to have a roof over my head.
Nomi, when did you get here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nomi. Like, have, like... Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm very curious what their, like, mental plan is to set all of it up. Like, do you include social links? Do you include social links that are only core to the story? Like, Modah's social link, for example? Or, like, do you make the social links, like, their own video, or... It's a really interesting idea. Well, we miss you, Nomi. It's very weird not to have you on the channel for a week. But I get it. You have a life.
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
What have you been up to, Nomi? Nomi does have a life, unfortunately.
We both died tonight, monster.
So this is one of our first, like, choice moments in the story where you can pick to kill or spare someone.
No way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key. Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
Thunderbolts, what's that about? I don't think I've heard of that.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
I'm gonna steal her beer. And her cigarettes. And her money.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do. Come on!
To hell with you then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that. I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
Oh, okay, Marvel movie.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
I think this game makes you feel like, I don't know about betray, but I do, if you listen to the audio logs, it makes it very clear that he was kind of a piece of shit during Rapture's like heyday. So I thought maybe he might stab you in the back, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. They did just do that in the first game, so. But for people who don't know the story, they will see if he does or not. I like having a bro in Bioshock 2 though. He feels a lot more genuinely friendly than Atlas. Atlas is like kind of sus how friendly he is. Ooh, burgers and sausages. Shawarma chicken. I don't think I've ever had shawarma before. Was that, Nomi, was that all for Easter? Or was it just kind of like, just to get together? Do people in the UK celebrate Easter? I don't know.
Survival of the fittest. That's the rule in the drop. The only rule. These numbskulls can't see the potential in leftover traces of sports boots.
He is risen.
Armored shell. Tonics for increasing
Bro, Leo, my boss, or not Leo, Uzi, my boss sent that in chat, in our work chat, and I thought about saying that. I was like, I don't really feel like pissing him off. He is a super religious guy.
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
Had to wash on Easter because the Easter bunny dirty paws were on my clothes. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Jonathan is the South, so, you know. He's also not too bad with it. He's definitely had the talk with me of like...
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
He's definitely had the talk with me, my boss, of like, oh, you know, you should come to church, you should come to church and like, you know,
just take that override
meet a nice girl and all that, meet a
box in the
religious
ticket
girl.
booth there. That'll
you know?
open the gates.
But yeah, he's cool. He means well. He's a good guy. Just I'm not super religious. I've never really been. Definitely, like, if somebody invites me to go to their church, I will. Like, I'm not gonna say no to it, but. What do you mean he goes to everyone's house? What are you talking about?
Whistle now.
Oh, we missed Little Sister, really? for the most part, as somebody from the South, for the most part, religion, as I've gotten older, people are more and more like understanding that people come from different religious backgrounds, so the expectation of like devout religion, I feel like, has gotten less intense. In my experience, anyway. I feel like the South is about as devoutly religious as it gets in the US, so. Also, where's this last little sister? He should have her, but he doesn't. Is she on the map? Gatherer's Garden. I'll look for a little longer before I move on to the next level. No, I agree, Uzi. Unfortunately, and this, I don't know, maybe a little controversial to talk about. I don't think so, though. Where I've grown up, you know, in the South, it's very, very common for people to take Christianity, which is the big one, and kind of use it as like a hobby over a religion, if that makes sense. Like the whole like not practicing what you preach sort of thing, and that's a big pet peeve of mine. But I think if it brings I think if it brings good things into your life, like if it helps you be a better person and you know, do good things, treat people with respect, I think there's nothing wrong with it. Ow. And yeah, exactly. The last part of what you said. You know, if church is something people really, really enjoy, then it would be natural for them to want to invite you into to join them, right? To have other people experience that positive part of your life. And it's something I don't mind going to every now and then. I actually, in the old place I lived in, there's this Korean guy who is old, like this super old Korean dude, who'd stand on the side of the road, like every Wednesday and Sunday. Ow, oh my god, this guy hurts. With a sign. And, it just said, like, God loves you, or something like, or Jesus loves you, or something or other. And, there was one day, it was so hot outside, bro. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, this guy stands out there in like a hat and a mask, like, all day. And, I pulled over to give him some water one day, because I had come back from a company thing, and I brought the water, and there was a bunch left over, so I just brought it home. And I offered to give him some water, and he was telling me I should come to their next, that Korean church's next, I don't know what you would call it, not sermon, but like, get-together thing. And, yeah, I don't know, I just don't really think I would fit in. But I need to. I haven't been to any kind of religious thing in a long time. I think as you get older, people get more, like, set in their ways, I guess. I don't know. Definitely, Lucy. Oh, the Church of Makoto Yuki, true. I'm more of a Narukami man myself. Narukami, that's the church of the church of narcissism. No, not really though. I want to say there's a way to show you where the gathering points are, but I don't remember how to do it. The Church of Makoto Yuki, though, that's just, well, that's a spoiler, but the joke makes itself. Because someone in the chat hasn't finished Persona 3 Reload. Nomi, how long does it usually take when you're on the train to get to your destination? Like, what's your average... Because you have to understand, I don't come from somewhere where it's like... Actually, that's a lie. Now, the city I live in now does have a lot of... Not a lot, but significant amount of public transport. I didn't realize she sings if you come back here. For that brute's stuck up there, look at him. Bro, he just dodged me.
Daddy, are we gonna be together again, Dad?
Okay, we're gonna go kill that guy because I want his research points. Can I even... Ow. Hello. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you watched the movies. Okay, you know the story. I was gonna make a joke about who he represents narratively, but the joke kind of writes itself. Take the public transportation for a week. It's a humbling experience. So, my biggest problem with public transportation, granted I live in America, is that it's not reliable. Like, I am a person that enjoys getting ready for work, knowing how much time it's going to take to get there 99.9% of the time. So the fact that, like, the bus I'm on can just have a delay and it's against my will, or like it might not be on time, I can't do it. Can't do it. Oof. Yeah, it does. It does depend on where you live. Like, because in my city, it's a reason. Like, where I was born, like, public transportation is, like, not a thing at all. Like, not even enough, a big enough population for, like, Uber. Like, you're calling, like, a specific service for that. It's not Uber.
But in rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Chicago, yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
What is your great chain of progress but a faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Bro, she's up there fighting my robots. There she is. I've heard that about big like train stations and stuff like that. Top 10 cities to visit in America as a foreigner. Chicago? You put Chicago up there? I've never been, but I've heard things. I never know who to believe about like their takes on cities in America. But me and Zavai were talking about potentially like visiting CJ one day, just like as a mental exercise. And he seems more well-traveled than me, so I was asking him stuff about other cities. Controllers not ready. Oh, disclaimer, we're not to go. I believe this is where we get the spear gun.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
I don't think we get a choice whether or not to kill this guy. I think we just have to kill him.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
So this area, you get the most fun gun to use in the game. The spear gun. And it like, well, you guys will see what it does to people. Also, you can find the slugs here. The slugs are where Adam comes from. So they like harvest the slugs and then use their goo to make plasmids. And then when people, when the splicers die, little sisters can take the Adam out of them. That's why we're walking them around to take it from people, from dead folks. Sounds like Kevin Spacey. I can see that. I don't think Sinclair's committed any like sex crimes or anything like that, but how much trap? I do not have very many trap rivets. We'll do that later. Superpowered junkies in an underwater sea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who thought this was a bad idea.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Bro, we're not selling them. Oh, that's funny. We were just talking about religion. I forgot that this guy's super religious.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Security command. Oh my god. Damn, how many Eve upgrades do we need? Lecture Bolt 2, that's worth.
Stun enemies longer. Charge up to generate chain lightning.
Do Gene Tonics. And another one. Okay. Oh, how many can you have? Just buy those out. The passives. So the first game separates the passives into like 5 categories. This game just lets you hold a whole bunch. I hope if they do make another Bioshock that they acknowledge this game a little bit more.
I coughed up my nickel. You hands gone.
That guy's the most dead NPC in this game. Nomi, have you played, I don't know if Nomi's still here. Have you played Fallout, Nomi? I want Nomi for the Fallout playthrough. I want to see what decisions she would make.
The rate of sister loss has become unacceptable.
This guy's
as
also
big
kind of
daddies
important.
are brought down like elephants under a pack of hyenas. In response, we've begun production of a newly designed Big Daddy model, nicknamed the Rumbler. He launches
How did I not hit that guy?
munitions to disperse groups of splicers,
There you go.
followed by miniature automated turrets to mop up the stragglers. Our tests find that the Rumbler's performance is highly effective, if messy. In Rapture's arms race, splicers aren't the only ones that are evolving.
So what Nomi's saying is that we need to play Fallout 3 first. I'm not the biggest fan of Fallout 4. I think if people really wanted to see it, I'd probably do a playthrough of it. I don't hate it. I just prefer the first. I almost said the first two. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas a lot more. That's funny. It's like a Persona thing. It's like, you know how the first Persona game is Persona 3, right? Persona 2 is Persona 4, and then Persona 3 is Persona 5. Because if those games were important, they would have remastered them by now, you know? Just rage baiting. I don't know if we have any unks in chat. I think it's just me. Clip size. We'll do fuel efficiency. Fallout 1 and 2 playthrough? Oh shit, it's a trap. I forgot. Supposed to be a guy that tries to do something bad to us here, but oh, hello.
No, I want to play.
Yeah, Persona 2. You mean P4. Exactly. Yeah, see. Yeah, it is really strange that they started with Persona 3. It's, see, Uzi, it's called Persona 3 because you have to play 3 different versions of it to get the complete experience. That's why they named it that. They were thinking ahead of time.
What did you say? You heard me. You're cheap. Stupid machine. That won't save you.
Little science experiment.
I'm on top. Not you. I win.
Listen, my supplier's got a new shipment of plasmids coming in, and I need you to pick them up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
the lab, and Hedon Plaza.
Gotta find the right game, huh?
Go in there yet. Mesa? How does it always end up coming back around to Mesa, huh? Yeah, Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were there, but I was thinking about doing a vote for the next game after I play Pragmata.
You think I won't slug you one?
I am still very excited for that game. I'm hoping it's good. It'll be the first time I play a game on stream that I don't know anything about in a long time. Your chat isn't letting follow the plot, Destro, huh? Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. Maybe. My game just crashed? Yep, it did. What the heck? Okay, well, grabbing rockets just made my game crash. Interesting. I don't think every oh no. It definitely is popping up. I'm on live chat, so every chat should be popping up. Dude, I got Bioshocked. You know what's funny about that? He was kind of getting his ass beat. This game's pretty good about saving, so let's see. Autosave 56. Okay, yeah, it's not that long. It's not that long ago.
I work at the palace ballroom, but gee, that palace is cheap.
Oh my god, did I really cover that much ground in 10 minutes? Holy shit.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
In that case, I'm about to speed run this part. Jesus. Did the global team shit? Maybe.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now.
Dude,
Train
Rick.
cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back down the Silver Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside.
Because you hit your 2
Get
months,
to those
right?
pumps and hurry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because you hit your 2 months.
I see Father
Your first
Wales
one was
has
your
parted you from
1 month
your
notice.
craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor,
Oh, anyway.
he would burn
I was saying,
with a smile.
Rick, did you see in question suggestions,
Look at this rust.
there was, Sages gave us like a whole bunch of talking points.
What we got.
So we already had quite a bit, but before the stream starts, I guess I'll have to fight this guy. Before the stream starts, I want to go through and kind of, if you have the time, see what we like of what he suggested. I can't talk. Suggested, and see what we want to include. Honestly, it's probably something we should be doing because sometimes we get writer's block on topics. Oh my god, this guy's. Oh my god, holy shit.
A beast of Orion lives. Gather the family.
Thank you, Yosha, for the super chat.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station, Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Dude, I need health. Yeah, there is. It went from like not really having much to talk about at all to like kind of having to select this week's topics because there's a lot to talk about. No, I definitely noticed. I was just in the middle of talking. Okay. Get rid of all these stupid enemies. And I'm definitely gonna save this time if the game's gonna make a habit of crashing on me. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. That went way less good than last time. I was thinking we meet at like, because I was probably gonna stop streaming this at like 5 or maybe a little earlier, and then we could talk about topics and stuff, because I haven't even talked to Watts today. Or I've talked to him, but not, you know, vocally. Thinking it'll be a good one. Yeah, I know, right? Who is Watts?
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing.
Alright, let's save so we don't have to put each other through that again. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't like looked at his topic list versus the topic list I already made, but I'm like almost 100% certain he's hit stuff that I didn't hit because he has a lot more. Are y'all gonna talk about how only high schoolers are the ones with summer versions? Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately, that just seems to be the meta of gachas, apparently. One thing I want to know, like, does that really work? Like, obviously the units are already good. Summer Marion and Summer Puppet. Do you really need to have 2 Gooner characters every year? Like, does it really work for sales? I feel like the Persona 3 characters definitely make more money than those. Other than Summer Marion just being a really good character, you know, obviously. The icebreaker of the podcast. That's funny. I've already seen people, I won't name specific people, but I've already seen creators have arguments over the nature of these characters and like all that stuff, so probably won't be touching that with a Timpa poll. Just one of those things where it's like, yep, it's a Japanese centric game. Like, I know it's made by the Chinese dev team, but the yeah. Oh, Nikkei. Yeah. It's the type of stuff I like that P5X doesn't have in it, so if it's one of those things where it has to be, they have to have like 1 or 2 every year, it's like, whatever, okay. It kind of sucks because Puppet is a character that I like her regular character design, and I would have loved to see them expand upon her as like a character design, but instead it's like kind of reductive. It's like, let's take her clothes off. Okay. I don't know. So the only thing, I think we talked about this a little bit with our last stream, but the only thing I know about Nikkei is the stuff I know from Stellar Blade. Sir. I know. $60 skins. Dude, I'm telling you, I will keep saying this. If they make skins in P5X, like more of them, like I'm talking about like Persona skins for the wildcard characters, shit like that, people would buy them. Now I don't know about for $60, maybe like 5 or 10 bucks. People would buy them.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
What the heck? It's okay, Nomi, I'll dono to your Gooner fund. Bro, what? I think Summer Shun is free. As long as you do the event, I'm pretty sure it's for free. Of course I'm gonna read that out. It's wild.
Here it is.
Dude, Nomi's never said anything Gooner at all, ever. Especially not on the last Kingdom Hearts stream. It'd be really funny if I knew the timestamp, but I don't. Oh my god, that was funny, bro. Nomi is not a bum. King up against controversial topics. Oh, they really cut off the music, huh? Come on. Wish there was like a quick save button. Steal the gems from his crossfade. Yeah, oh man. I have this horrible like sinking feeling that they're gonna make him good. I know it wouldn't make much sense to rework him, and like it would be kind of tough to make that balanced with the Japanese version of the game, but I don't know. I have a weird feeling that they're gonna buff him somehow. How to fix him? Don't ask me. I don't know. Make, what is it called? Multi-layer Dreamscape, I think it's called. Make that appear more, maybe. Dude, Crossfade was good. Yeah, that's something I want to talk about on the stream today. I think, if anything, how good Crossfade is, or Crossroads of Fate is means that they should have had these patches be next to each other. I don't understand why. See, if they delayed Kasumi to have these two characters next to each other, that would actually make sense to me. Because you would go from a double story beat, a story beat that continues into another story beat, and then a patch of Turbo, which is no story, and then 4.0. Like, I think that would have been perfect. I'm just gonna have nothing to say on the podcast. I'm gonna say all my talking points here. Bro, the drill is so much fun to use. The thing is, people people are so stuck in their ways on Akechi. I think even if they buffed him, people wouldn't pull him. I ran out of drill fuel.
Nobody wants my
Where's my gun? There we go. Don't be spreading slander as soon as the train.
Daddy, are you taking me?
It's not slander, bro. It's actually more of like a biography, really, if you think about it. Spreading the truth, you know, like a certain Persona game. Oh yeah, this one's good.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Nomi, I misread. I misread what you said as you're reaching out for the truth and it's not appealing. Which would explain a lot. Oh my god, that's funny. The Nomi slander. And by slander, I mean the truth, you know. We'll do Winter Blast, yeah, that's a good one. Alright, now that I just did all that spin, actually, let's... No, not help, the map, there we go. Buy some stuff? Yeah, bro, I know how to play this game. There we go. Alright, everyone, now we're moving from Nomi to Jonathan. Kidding. Alright, now I will save again so we don't lose a ton of progress. Between the bums and what Nomi... Jonathan, do you know what I'm talking about by any chance? I'm not repeating it. The street people are gonna go have to... Oh god. Come on, man. We don't talk about that in here. That's just strange. We do love Jonathan Alexander 1717. Candyman. Oh, I did not know you could repair robots. That's cool.
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, like you are. And now we're the best of friends. Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
Oh my goodness, Jonathan. I was gonna say, it's too late to take back what you said earlier, Jonathan. You already said you love me. I want to see Nomi's reaction to me being as evil as possible in Fallout 3. Oh my god, kind of scared me. Oh my god, bro, you really want to fight? I do... Yeah, I got the stuff to fight this guy, I think. We'll do this.
me.
Whoops, I did not mean to fall down here. Is there a guy behind me? Ah, whoops. Where's Electrobolt? Oh wait, I have armor piercing. So evil in Fallout 3 until I don't want to be. See, my character in Fallout is always like very morally ambiguous. Because I'll do the good things sometimes, but then I also like eating people in Fallout. Like my Fallout character is always a cannibal. Because I think it's funny when you do something like objectively good in Fallout, and then your part Gamba. Hold on, let me save. Oh my god, we're up. We're up big. Oh my god, I've lost. Oh my god, scammed. Scammed! Come on! I need the big one. Oh my god, we're back up. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was the big one. I still got 50 bucks, but I need the big one for dopamine. Also, why am I getting more viewers now that I'm gambling? We need to hit the big one. Come on. Triple dollar signs. That's what we need. Oh. Dude, this is like the 50-50 banner. And by that, I mean we're going to hit the big one. Come on, we're almost there. I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to waste all my money doing this, bro. Just wait, just wait. I got 3 more pulls. Okay, all right, we're back up. We're back up. So I actually did save scum. Dude, we're so close. Listen, I have a system. And that system is loading my save so that I don't run out of money. I actually blew all my money doing this. It's insane. Dude, the 80 banner treats me so well in Fallout in P5X that I'm just used to being lucky, you know? Alright, I want to get back over $100 and then I'll leave. Oh, there you go. Dude, I hit the jackpot on like my 3rd roll in Bioshock 1. Kinda nuts. I don't know how rare it is.
I want to hold her.
You'll get the whole shit. Yeah, I just hit the big one in Bioshock 2. So I was thinking about that, Syntax. Like, I don't know what mods I would do if I did Fallout. Oh, fuck. Because I think I would kind of want sprint. But I don't know. I don't know how people feel about that. Ow. I need to go buy stuff.
Won't see him around here again.
Are you talking shit?
Let's dance with him, Daddy.
Daniel, you and
I just won the lottery. You know what I'm talking about? Do you understand that reference, Uzi?
architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains.
Dude, I just ran out of money.
I left a gift
You know a good way to get money?
pearl in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
Pray for your sorry soul. Alright, CJ just sent me a little DM. He said he has taken a nap and he's ready. Bro is ready. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. Syntax, I think personally, ever since Fallout 4, Bethesda has just been making games purely for people to mod. I might even go back to Skyrim. As far as when they started just becoming modding only. Bro, it's scooting. Oh my god. I could use anti-personnel weapons. Oh yeah, these are really good. Sleepy J. Nomi, by any chance, were you in any part of the Friend Swap stream? that one was something. Ah, the spear
I have
gun.
a maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
I love this gun.
What the hell?
Shit. Dude, getting shot by bullets kind of hurts. Oh, fuck.
You know you don't have a
It's something, Nomi. It's something.
Nothing's to say. It's
The
our
NDAing of CJ, yeah.
But Simon goes to see
It's like that one
Lamb
Evangelion
anyway.
movie.
Beset by guilt, because we can't find another contract. And he
Don't
comes
ask
out
me
the
to
other
elaborate.
side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm gonna give her the back of me feckin' hand and a nut on the head.
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture. But during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Okay, I definitely zapped this thing.
assignments?
I got him right in the fucking head. What would you do if Subject Delta shot you in the head with a spear?
Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
The fuck? What is Sinclair talking about? Oh my god, everything's blowing up. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh no! I'm so dead. How am I alive? I am not long for this world. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, okay. You would sue them? I think you would have your estate sue them, because I don't think... I'm not sure if you would be alive. That's your shotgun. Let's try killing all the people in here first, and then collecting. Yeah, it was. There's just a ton of shit in here. Oh, you'd live. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I misunderstood your game. What? Bro was just sitting there. Alright, who all wants to die? Didn't I hack this thing? Huh. That guy's dead.
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
Everywhere.
So these guys, the spider splicers in this game, are voiced by Yuri Lowenthal for some reason. So you get a little bit of Yosuke in this game. Alright, maybe me and this guy can 1v1 now. Oh, I only have 2 anti-personnel rounds.
Exit I! Exit I! No drink! No! Nobody hurt my daddy!
Oh my god. It's like I'm playing on hard mode or something. I am playing on hard mode, that's the joke.
He's nicer than other daddies.
There is like a lot of optimization you can make in this game to make hard mode really a little more like normal mode. Like, these games aren't typically like very hard on the hardest difficulty, but I feel like from a streaming point of view, it's a little more fun if I just play the game fairly normally. Yeah, spider splicers are very strong in this game. So I'm gonna save because that was a trial. We'll break it with... Actually, I think you can just grab these telekinesis, yeah. What? Huh? How did I... Okay, there we go. Can I just put it... There we go. Oh, you can grab them and melee them. There we go. Goodbye, Yosuke. Uh-oh. That's what happens after Yosuke gets his bike destroyed. He started splicing up.
Don't be scared.
Hey, that guy has a spear in his face from earlier. Look at him. What? Bro, what are you doing? You dumbass.
Just some people. Huh? It must have been an echo.
You surely do have to grab him, huh? Oh. If they have to rewrite that scene to keep it in, I'm fine with that. Just don't get rid of it, please.
I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then Andrew Ryan says he wants whales and whales for rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ha! Can you believe I shared a womb with such a sap?
Alright, we follow him down here. Ooh, a little bit of scary light. Alright, actually, I will hack this thing real quick. And I need to start using this more, by the way. I keep forgetting. I'm full on everything for it. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and let the cat walk around on the patio. Be right back. Rick, have you ever played Bioshock? Also, are you black pilled now on P5X? I might sound a little far away. I'm throwing away some stuff and washing my hands and all that. Also, my cat has been begging to go outside. I let her outside before I go to the bathroom, and she comes right back in. Like, come on, cat. Guild field trip to the zoo? The zoo? Oh, the aquarium. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, you guys already know I live in Florida. We could go to the Atlanta Aquarium. God, these turrets are gonna kill each other. Okay, whatever. Fine. Hacker's Delight. Okay, yeah, that works. Bro, the Atlanta Aquarium's sick. Almost had a collection.
At least Ryan never played the fucking thing.
Bro, go to freaking Atlanta Aquarium. It's freaking sick, bro.
And here's a dozen fucking doves for you.
So this is the only spider splicer that is not eerie. Hold on. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, wait. This is the guy. He's not a spider splicer. I don't know why I thought he was. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I did not realize there was one behind me. Oh, my God. Go, go, go. What? That landed nowhere near me, bro. That's fraudulent. Bro, the aquarium's fun. I think, hot take here, I think the aquarium's more fun than the zoo.
Ooh, marshmallow.
Where'd he go? There he is. Bro, his little grenades have crazy range. Fuck. There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm so out of ammo on everything, bro. Fuck it, just reload the spear gun. Oh my god, bro. I'm secretly Aquaman. Well, I can't really reload when there's like a bunch of enemies near me, so... Oh my god, what's happening here? Holy shit.
Go ahead and check Daniel's pockets for that door
Bro,
code, Chief.
He is missing. Oh my god. I'll just be taking that. Yeah, when there's a million of them near me, it's kind of hard, Jonathan. Where's the new backseat gamer? You know what, Nomi?
Tonight.
I've been very kind to you today.
This time it wasn't from the wine or the horse. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. But there on me liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his beaten wine through my system, send it back warm.
Ah, fuck. Uh-oh.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us. yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear as you did.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Bethesda store or whatever where you have to pay to use mods. Yeah, that's definitely something. Or you use like credits or something? I don't remember. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Ah, now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
Absolutely gamed on. Are you talking about Electro Bolt? Electro Bolt, that's like the main power of these games, Jonathan. No, I didn't say anything like that, Nomi. I didn't say nothing of the sort. And I'm pretty sure it's also one of the few plasmids that makes its way into Infinite intact. I think it's called Shock Jockey in that game, though. I'm trying to remember where the other gathering point is in this level. Inject ourselves with lightning. That's just the Eve hypos. That's just letting you use plasmids at all.
Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter of the Holy Mother Lamb, though she will not tell me the day of your return. I watched as you smote down the false father, Andrew Ryan, who tempted us away from your radiant gaze. But ye would not speak to me, Lord. I have built for you this great temple, and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent. Will you not strike me?
Alright, Nomi. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be live for like another hour, and then I'm gonna start getting ready for the podcast.
I am alone, Lord. Alone. And waiting for a sign.
I'm trying to find this other collection point, but I don't know where it is. There goes our goat. So sad.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
This guy is yapping. Where's Yuri Lowenthal? I hear him. Oh. Where is he? Oh.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion.
Oh my god, he like multiplied. Gotta get rid of all the Yuri Lowenthals.
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Is there a brute in here? Yep. Should probably use heavier hits for this. God, he really wants those hacking tools dead. They're a really good distraction. Should be using those more. Critical hit to the nads. True.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Jonathan, give me your full thoughts on Sinclair so far. Alright. Not what I was asking about, but... We're gonna talk about the pumping station. Oh my god. I should have known that one was gonna come up. Little bossy, he's probably evil. Okay, okay. Interesting. I like hearing people's thoughts on that character. Oh. Mermaid Lounge, we need to go to the pharmacy. No, it's actually, you actually kind of hit the nail on the head, Jonathan. That was pretty good. Not too far off. But you'll have to see if he's evil or not. They do a pretty good job of keeping you guessing. Who the heck are you? Sinclair is a name. I think it's a cool name. It's very old sounding though. You know what I mean? Like, damn, these are expensive. Quit it. There's a bad guy in here. Somewhere. Oh, hello.
Why, thank you, Sir Bubbles.
Oh, dang it, she robbed the safe. After Bioshock 1, you wouldn't trust anyone? Yeah. Yeah. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. Or something. Something like that. Oh, I didn't realize you could go in here. Oh, this is where I fell down. That's right. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I'm missing a gathering point, and I know this place changes up quite a bit in a second. But... oh yeah, this is a completely different guy. Jack's story is over. And this guy doesn't ever really get a name. He's just Subject Delta. He's somebody who wandered into Rapture. Yeah, that's you're spitting. You're spitting, Jonathan. I haven't saved in a little bit. Oh, we got.
Get me, Daddy.
Yosuke is a tanky boy. Who's giggling? There's no giggling allowed in these parts. Alright. I can't find the other gathering point. I don't know if I'm missing it or what, but... we're just gonna continue. And I guess I'm just gonna keep this little sister. Unless the game is like, hey, you cannot continue with the little sister. Actually, oh, I'm an idiot, bro. There's two parts to this area. That's why. I was thinking, I was like, isn't the orphanage supposed to be here?
What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay?
Bro, Leo, I'm gonna need you to watch what happens when you rescue these girls. I'm gonna need you to watch the whole thing. Cause saying I'm selling them sounds so bad, considering they're like 8 years old.
All that matters is a growing personal wealth. Now and anytime.
It's like the stock market. Oh wow, she's strong. She has a spear in her head. Oh, maybe Nomi was right. Maybe you can survive that. Maybe we'll use the hacking tool. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Bro's got like Donkey Kong stamina. I tried to grab it.
Are you fucking serious? Shade's gonna watch me do your son. Gotta change it up.
We'll do shotgun. There you go. Could have been a little cleaner, but it's fine. Okay, who's shooting me now? Where did you even come from? Oh, true, the farmer's market, not the stock market. I don't know if you're here for Bioshock 1, but we did go to the farmer's market. Actually, you were there for that. Boom, the secret from the audio log. Another save, because I'm feeling sus about this area. After that one crash, I'm just going to keep saving the whole game. It's never going to crash again.
Fuck! Turn the fuck around! I'm warning you!
Nobody hurt my daddy!
We don't need you mucking up our business! Shit!
this hacking. Dopamine.
Over there.
See, I knew there was a way to get her to show you where the next collection point is.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you.
Damn, how far? Jesus, how far is it?
But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it. And so
Okay, somewhere in the middle. I'll come back to that. All right, you out of here, Jonathan. We will see you around. I'll be doing more streaming. At some point. I do have work Tuesday night, so we'll see. Yeah, so Bioshock 2 is roughly 10 years after 1. It starts, and then at the end of the intro, there's a big time skip. So it's like 8 to 10 years after the first one. Oh, you're giving somebody an air fryer? I need to log on to TW to get the free stuff. What do you mean, aw man? I thought you loved 6-7. Are you an enemy of the 6-7 cause? Actually, let's finish these gathers. This area is so big.
Rapture. The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his
I did not mean to freeze him. Uh-oh.
A sea of dreams in constant flux. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel.
Ow.
Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
Wonder if his aggro will reset. Nope. Oh my god, bro. You fuck off. I'll be back for you, little sister, if you stay there. How many people do I think we've lost so far in this patch? Permanently, probably not very many. Probably an inconsequential amount, honestly. I think after launch, generally most people aren't actually going to leave. I think they'll probably just end up coming back for 4.0. I think sunk cost fallacy is very strong on people.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it.
Sunk cost fallacy, and then people who just enjoy the community, and it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna. Now, as far as people who will stop spending money, or people who will stop spending as much money, a lot. I think they're gonna see the numbers from the revenue numbers from global outside of Japan just like fall pretty significantly far. Because like, sure, you have the true whales who don't really care about the web store getting nerfed that much, but for dolphins, yeah, the web store getting nerfed for dolphins is like a really huge deal. And then you deliver it with a patch that's super buggy as well. Yeah, people naturally are pretty upset. I mean, I don't know about hilarious, but it would suck.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Yeah, Mystic. Also, like, it's not a subscription game, so it's free for people to keep logging in and get gems, and then just see where the game ends up, you know? Now, like, people's spending habits, yeah, I feel like moving forward, a Catchy's patch especially will probably be the lowest amount of spending we see. Just, like, ever, if I had to guess. Not only because he sucks, but also because people are just annoyed with it. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a breakdown where we talk about the bugs. Just all of them. Yeah. That's the worst. The worst character to be a fan of for P5X. An NDA for P5X? Bro, no. They would never do anything like that, I don't think. I think Shadow will pull for him. I feel like everyone knows, you know, the characters you like, that's what comes first. An NDA for a podcast? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if he was good, you would have a lot of people pull for his A6. Because he has a lot of fans, surprisingly. But instead, you have to pull his A6 for him to be, like, decent. It's annoying.
Solidarity angle was smart at first. Four houses and bread lines. High-grade bunko. And that religious rights debate? Gotta wonder if she staged it just to watch Ryan squirm up there in his monkey suit. Lamb's only problem is she really buys into the whole song and dance. Saving the world? Ha! Rapture just ain't her town. Ryan's got her on ice somewhere now. And I figured that
With the spear.
the
There we go.
charity scam
this is the orphanage where they got little sisters to turn, or girls, little girls to turn into little sisters. So Yosuke's going ape shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, to make him worthwhile, you have to spend a ton of money. And, sucks. They could solve it by moving that awareness down, honestly. But even then, it's a tough ask for people, and I feel like people have this preconceived notion of Akechi, so I don't even know how worthwhile it would be to rework him.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mum's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
Bruh. Can you not shoot through this? Oh, there you go. Just not with the spear gun. Oh, fuck. We will use this. Wow, he was so eager to come fight me. Make him a 4-star. Be really funny.
God, I'm seeing things I don't see.
Yeah, I remember that was Blue Protocol's big selling point. It was like, oh, you can pull whatever you want because it's just clothes, and it's not like armor or like cosmetics. But there were issues. There were other issues with that game. So.
Stop looking at me with all your eyes.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
I've been here. Oh, this door doesn't work.
Here's the angel. You watches over sleeping angels. I do. Is the light in the tunnel?
For the family.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the fact that the new 4-star on CN is built for the new closer kit, so. Which is good. After 4-star Luce, I just assumed they were gonna add a 4-star every now and then that's not that good, but the fact that she goes on any kind of meta team at all is really cool. Even if she's not like best in slot. And I really hope her 5-star is like kind of based off that design, because I think she looks sick. I've seen some people not really like her design, but I think it looks cool.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Yeah, the new opening's really good too. Oh, look at that. We found the next area.
We found it! Mommy and Sunshine means angels.
I don't really, like, I don't really know if they need to make Annie that low to make people come back. Like, honestly, I think they're banking on Persona 3 crossover. And I think it's probably going to work. But they need to actually make the 4.0 patches good for people to stick around. You can smell spring break? We lose a Jonathan and we gain a Nomi. Let's go. It's really interesting to me, Rick, because I feel like CN and TW are generally smaller than Global. So I don't get it. Oh, if it caught up, I'd probably still be on Global. I don't play these games really, gotchas, but that starting over sounds like I would probably quit the game before I started over. It's just too much of a pain.
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises.
And I hate the idea of having to, like, buy gift cards to use the store. It's just too much. I don't mind playing it, though. Like, playing it, messing around with the new updates and stuff, that's fine.
Into slaves, bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it.
You did.
I heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
Oh god, another big sister. I mean, even as a content creator, like, I don't know. Covering TW stuff is not... They would have to do something really cool, something like that. Like, Persona 4 crossover, something like that. Shit, what the hell? Dude, the translator. Oh my god. That is not something people talk about enough. It is... I find it really annoying to use. Like, I've tried, like, doing everything they say for it, but the fix so often for it is closing the game, resetting it, and deleting it, and adding it back. Like, I don't know. It's just... It affects my, like, playability and enjoyment of the game. And then sometimes, like, for example, if you're trying to read buffs, sometimes the buffs will, like, spill over into each other, and you can't read it. Just stuff like that. It's kind of annoying. I feel like the quality of life is a little lower because it's not intended for you to play it in English, you know? Letting everybody know that I think we're gonna talk about talking points and stuff at like 5:30. Alright, Nomi, that, but in Mandarin. Dude, so real. Nomi is the go. Okay, we're good on that ammo. What is that? Soul Nanoka. Yeah. Nasan? Nah, no, that's not how you read that. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I know enough to read like Japanese moves in Katakana and P5X. When that one Japanese creator is doing his rotations, I can read like when he's using Rakunda and Tarukaja, stuff like that, but the average Japanese sentence, I'm cooked. Before, when I thought I was going to work in Japan, before the job market just absolutely destroyed itself, where I was trying to get to the health station, I was studying Japanese like 3 or 4 hours a day for a while, but once you stop, it's like, it's bad. Yeah, it starts at 6, so hour and a half from now. But like I said, I'm stopping this at like 5.
So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
Nomi, have you messed with like counting yet? Like counting specific objects? That I'm just cooked on.
The human animal was a slave to the gene. The inner tyrant.
And I know we do it too in English, but fuck, bro, it's so hard to remember stuff.
Was etched into our DNA. We were not pulling the great chain of progress, as Ryan believed, but shackled to it. But now,
it's like counting in Japanese, not that hard. Counting a specific like object, yeah, it's tough.
It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and chains. It would seize the child from us.
I've heard that too, Vincent, that if you speak like an adjacent language, it's a little easier to get into. Damage increase.
Stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
Alright, time to fight this guy. We got the rocket spear. Cool. honestly, for everyone, like mostly Americans, when I say this, probably me and Rick included, probably just learn Spanish. Everyone wants to learn Japanese, but like Spanish is so much more practical, and I need to sit down and learn it. It's so much more practical. Like Spanish media is very easy to get. It's fairly easy to meet somebody who speaks Spanish that you can like speak with, and it's also just in life a lot more practical to speak Spanish. And easier to learn from English. But will I actually do it? You know, I say that I probably will one day, because language learning. I can't talk. Language learning is really fun to me. I feel like Spanish, after like a couple hundred hours studying Japanese, I feel like Spanish would be fun, because I would definitely make faster progress because I know a good amount already. Yeah, I mean, I live in Florida. Pretty popular language. Oh, that's the boss. Ah! We'll do... Oh my god, this guy's getting got. He's so cooked. Bro, Subject Delta is kind of going nuts.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
We believe in the daughter of the land.
Florida, baby.
Hallowed savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds.
Translators? Yeah, I don't know. That was the other thing about working in Japan when I was really thinking about doing it. The pay is really bad. Like, not really bad. For my, like, profession, if you want to work for a Japanese company, like, you are going to be making... Yeah, you basically need to work for the government of America, or you're going to make, like, not very good pay at all. Like, I think it's like it's like half of what I make right now if I were to live in Tokyo and do the same thing. So, yeah, that was another consideration. No, I'm a bit too far into my career to, like, swap to something like that. I also just don't want to be a translator. If I ever did translation, it would just be for fun. Like translating games and stuff like that.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Oh, that's cool. My mom had to learn sign language for her degree.
Subject Delta, I want you
to go robot.
To memory for
Come on, robot, you're going the wrong way.
Howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who
I really like this part. Dionysus Park. It's the go.
Get out of there, kid!
No, my robot. Where'd he go? the... What does Yuri think he's doing, bro? Come here. Playing possum at a time like this. Ooh, this water is deep. Is there a Yuri in there? Where's Yuri Lowenthal? Where? I hear him. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, you know, if we do Fallout New Vegas, we're gonna be hearing Yuri Lowenthal like the whole stream. No, Robot, don't go. I love women too, Destro. I do too. Interesting. We're underwater.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Real. Poor Nomi. Yeah, if I were to work in Japan, it would be doing what I do full time, probably for the government, and that just doesn't line up. It's usually like old people that get those jobs. I'm not gonna lie, it's like people in their 40s or older that get to work over there for the government. And even then, it's just such a life shift that I don't know. I'd probably think about moving over to like Germany for a couple years or somewhere like that, or even like Washington State. Just kind of sick of the place I live in. Alright, we'll check out Dionysus Park for a little bit, and then we'll call it so I can take a break and then get ready for the podcast.
Don't you be afraid of him if he should visit you. He's a great big coward, so I'll tell you what to do. Hush, hush, hush.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
You think you're going in November, Nomi? Dude, people from Europe are so much more worldly than people from America. It's crazy. I have zero excuse too. I'm just like, I don't know. I get in routine and it's like, planning a big trip. But I need somebody like Zavai to talk me into doing it. Ooh.
Attention.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter.
Did they say that about cybersecurity? They're like, oh, you can get your company to pay for this because technically you're getting education that, like, you know, makes you learn about the latest and greatest threats or whatever. But I've worked for like 3 companies now. Have not met a single one that will do that shit. Dude, just pay for me to go somewhere cool. Oh yeah, it makes sense. And I guess people could argue like America has more like land mass to explore in general, which is fair. But so much of it is nothing. It's my biggest problem with America as like a tourist destination. Like people say, oh, I want to visit America, and it's just New York, LA, the beach in Florida, or like the Grand Canyon, and that's it. Like, when's the last time you heard of a tourist going to America and going to, like, let's see, Iowa or the Carolinas or like most of the Midwest? It's like a few states, or Alabama, or you know, maybe they go to Atlanta, maybe. Florida is one of the better states though for stuff, I will say, because Florida absolutely mogs California beaches, especially East Coast beaches. Ugh, disgusting. My favorite MRE, probably, oh, Las Vegas. Yeah, I guess. Vegas, where you have to go to a gas station and it's just,
well,
like,
the good news is
everything's coated in, like, bulletproof glass.
But the station's still
and,
locked down.
plastic,
We're not alone
plastic
in here.
everything, so it's
I
safe.
see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have
My
a
favorite
gander.
MRE, I do like Chili Mac. That's the normie pick for those of you who aren't in the know.
Hello, boy.
But my favorite is probably the breakfast sausage, the maple patty
Please,
thing.
The name's Stan
It looks like dog
Poole,
food, but it goes
Rapture
crazy.
Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
McDonough, listen. There's a hell of a structural flaw here in Dionysus Park. A leak in the primary drainage pipeline could flood this whole joint. Faulty pressure locks would seal in every sorry soul. One clumsy
Dude,
Big
know
Daddy
me.
knocks open
I
the wrong
could
pipe
show you
and,
around
hey,
Broadway.
presto, Lamb's
And by
little
show you
art
around,
show
I don't
turns
know
into
anything
Fish
about
City.
it, so
God
I'd just be
forbid the
walking
wrong
around
dog
blindly with you. I got an audio log that I wanted to listen to, but there we go.
I found her. Found Cindy by this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back! She's my little girl!
Dude, tonic slot. We do. We work it out together. Figure it out. The first farmer's market blog. Yeah, okay. I like how he sounds when attacked. Oh yeah. He's a crayon eater. what was his favorite Amari? People have some interesting picks. I was watching what's his face? Danny Gonzalez on YouTube. If you guys ever watched him, he was eating a Murray, and it was really funny watching his like watching his reaction to it. Because I swear everyone has the same reaction. They're like, oh my god, it looks so gross, and then you heat it up and try it, and you're like, oh, it's not bad. Everyone also thinks they're like 2,500
Dionysus
calories for
Park
some
was
reason.
my home delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Do a vlog where you do some pulls to
Now
famous
that,
landmarks.
see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Ah, fuck. That's close. I like the idea of doing a vlog I like the idea of doing real life, like, stream content for the game. Or, yeah, real life stream content, but it's still P5X. It's really funny. Yeah, bro's cooking.
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Oh, didn't I grab it? There you go. Ah, fuck. Ah! Oh! Could have gone worse.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Yeah, this guy's a little rat fuck.
Well,
You can't
I'd
tell.
say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
All right. I think it's a pretty good place to stop. Yeah. I feel like we made quite a bit of progress, actually. Like I said, I love this game, so it's very easy for me to plug through, you know. Have a chance to get invited to Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, no way. Honestly, if anything, Atlas needs to be more involved with the game. I feel like it's mostly just Sega. And then they just like pop in every now and then for Black Wings, like CN, P5X. I don't know, Rick. I might I might talk about that with you in a bit, but yeah. I sent a DM. I don't know if you've responded, or not a DM, but a group chat thing talking about meeting at 5:30 to talk about the podcast. So I will talk with you guys then, and then for everyone else, hopefully I'll see you guys at 6 for the podcast. Thank you all for watching. I might continue this later tonight after the podcast. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. I woke up pretty late, so I'm thinking I'll probably stay up late tonight. But thanks for popping in, y'all, and I'll see you all soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.